Nasdaq's a tricky trader, beware the fall. Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes your cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours. Market warning, listen close and heed. Daily payouts can fool, but they're not what they seem. Be resilient, don't give up, keep your guard tight. Trading isn't for the weak, so stay in the fight. Inversions rise, Hirami fall. Stay cautious, don't let your capital stall. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes her cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours.
Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody? Alpha, you want your highest timeline? Okay. I don't know what that means. You'll have to get a little deeper. I'm not sure what that means, Alpha. Timbo, good morning. Made about 15 minutes trying to get 5 points in a trade. Dang. Eric, good morning. Hanska in the house. Are you long or short, Matty Matt? I would assume you're long. One would assume you're probably long. I would think. Testing the 25K. Oh, you shorted. Just got it. What up, Tech T? I was the luck box. See? That was me. What up, Andy? Bouncing off the previous day close there. We got a lot of news today, guys. A lot of news. 8:45 news. 9 a.m. President Trump speaks. FOMC member Bostic speaks after that at 9:15. You got Fed Chair Powell speaking at 12:35. 2-year note auction at 1. That's not really going to do anything. Goolsby at 3:30. So a very, very heavy day. News heavy day. What a Philcos. News heavy day. PMI 1045. Yeah, that was 9:45 my time, Eastern. But yeah, very heavy news day. Could be muscles. Nah, there's no muscles. Just fat. Just fat. What do we want to watch this morning? I don't really know. My Funded Futures did come out with a new sale here, which is kind of nice. Let me show you guys. So for new users, you get a $39 core account if you're a new user. Use code MM, zero activation fee, $5,000 in send payouts, instant payouts. So 50% off any plan for new users, code MM. And then they also didn't forget about the existing users this time. 25% off, buy one, get one, 25% off. So a $58 core account, zero activation fee, instant payout. So you can get a core account for $58 right now. Really, really good deal. So buy one, get one, 25% off. Check it out if you want to. Alcy Faye, what up? Yeah, for new users, Philco, it's a really good deal. Sometimes you do stupid trades and lose all this profit you gain in a week. Yeah, Kurt, I mean, I think that kind of describes quite a bit of people, including myself. But a lot of news today. I don't know what I want to watch. I'm not sure. So it's 2 core accounts, 25% off. So it's buy one, Alexi, get one, 25% off. So if you buy one, I think you get 5% off. And then you get 25% off the second one, which effectively comes out to be around $59. Did I read that right? Let me see what that comes out to be. Average cost per account. I looked it up earlier. So it comes out to be about $65 on average cost for both accounts per account with no activation fee. Don't watch Sophie Marie. I don't know who that is. Oh. Design says only goes up mostly. 6% off first, 25% off the second. Thank you, Tech T. I thought it was 5%, but maybe it is 6%. No, it's buy one, get one, 25% off. I can't. I tried to pull up Patrick. I can't listen to that shit. So, what up, Dave? Health and fitness. Oh, fat and fitness. Dave, I don't know. I'm still off and on it. Just kind of what I'm doing, you know, not great to be honest. But we are going to, I've made a couple of videos along the way here. So I'm just going to post like one video once I kind of get to a certain stage. So your joints have been feeling better. That's awesome. What up, Sean? Oh, I'm tired today. I feel the same, Philcos. Just feel tired. All right, let's look at Mancini's information. Pretty much he's saying, you know, hold runners, look for pullbacks. Let me mark out like okay, so it did run the overnight low as well. So possible sweep of the overnight low and then a recovery of the 45 would be kind of your first kind of failed breakdown look. It's not very deep. Delusion by life and tired. Yeah, carbs, bro, just ditch them. Yeah, and it's easier said than done though, Tech T. Today definitely could get crazy. It really could. Playing today, 45 support. 56, 67, 74 next up. At 45 fails, we dip to 30. That's Mancini's information in a nutshell. Good morning, Danielle. I'm going to look for maybe a sweep of the overnight low, and then maybe we'll take a stab long from there. But look for spots to try to take a trade, take trades in my funded accounts. If it's an inside bar, you know, we'll see. Oh, I mean, it does give 6% off. Let's go, Alexi. Awesome. It was 5%. $6%, even better. Of course, we still got 91% off Bulenox. We still got all the other deals going on. Trade day, 30% off. Take Profit Trader, 40% off. All the other deals still going on as well. Nice, nice. Oh, Jamie, that'll do it. Right? Nothing like a good old kick in the pecker to get it going. That's what I'd equate that to. Nothing like it. Yeah, I'm working. It's a work in progress, guys. It's not an overnight thing, unfortunately, but I could be better for sure. Could also be worse. What up, Black Phoenix? Will appear at 6% off. This means you have applied the discount correctly. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're right, Jamie, for sure. The kids make fun of me. They say that the most walking I do is from my bed to my desk. Which is not true. I walk more than that, but I'm trying to decide if I'm going to take an opening range trade today or not. Not quite sure. I don't know. Do I want to take an opening range trade? I don't think it's a bad day to do it. No, I hate weeks they didn't. I didn't have any cornflakes today. I had chicken filet. InQ orange. Oh. I don't have anything else to drink over here, though. All right, we got 4 minutes until open. I guess I got to decide. Am I taking an opening range play or not? I don't know. Not sure. The 5-second won yesterday, and obviously I didn't take it. I guess maybe I'll take it today, but I'm going to do it a little. Da-da. I guess I'll take the 5-second trade today. Not going to go big on it, though. I think I'm just going to go maybe like 2 minis. See if we can't get risking $200. I guess we can go 3 minis. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe before we get started here. We do have the VWAP down low. I'm looking at the chart here. We got these triple equal highs up here. They are right next to each other, right at the previous day high. Kind of interesting. So we'll see kind of what happens. I think maybe we sweep lower at open, but obviously to sweep lower, we got to get through the gap fill. I mean, it could. I wouldn't be shocked for something like this to happen at open, kind of bounce around right here, and then finally get below that overnight low. Or we could just go straight up. Who knows? What up, Clarity? Good morning. Yeah, I hate weeks. Powell speaks at 12:35 and Trump speaks at 10. And we got 9:45 and 10 a.m. news. So it's one of those days where, like, price action this morning could get crazy. You could get crazy. It very well could. I mean, also, we're right here at the 25K level. I mean, we're right at the psych level. So kind of a tough call. Yeah, PMI at 945. That's what I'm saying. Like this morning is like, we got some news going on this morning for sure. The thing is, like, I don't love shorting into the whole number here, but I guess, you know, we'll see what happens. Quick fill of the gap. I don't know. Gap's down there 89. Hard to know what's going to happen here at open, to be honest. It's kind of a tricky spot. $30 seconds. I think I'm going to take the 5-second, Eric. I'm going to go smaller size here, risking $300. All right, 5 seconds. Yeah. Tagged in long, tagged out. Kind of had a feeling it was going to be a bad day to take an opening range trade, but kind of filled the gap there. What up, Black Beauty? Woke up in the middle of a gold, was shooting up. Good morning, Dean. I kind of think if we lose this 90, we probably fill that overnight low in. But problem is ES is pushing here. Nasdaq trying to pull, ES is pushing. Push versus pull. Who wins? Push below the 90 there for just a moment. ES pushing high, pushing up here though. It's kind of the problem. Just kind of waiting. ES up to the kind of the 53 area there. Nasdaq still hanging back. Nasdaq starting to rip here a little bit, pushing up. Probably the push through 90 here gets us pushing lower. We'll see. But again, ES is still just trying to push here. It makes it kind of tough. Right here at the previous day close and the open. You the man, you the man. Second one was only 5% off, Alexi. The second one should be 25%. Let me, can you send me a screenshot of it? You know, we can, I can check with them and see if that's something they can fix. If you can in the Discord or email. All right, let's rip it through 07 here. Nice little push there. ES to the moon here through 55. $6.25. Oh, okay, I got you, Alexi. So only the first purchase gives you the 6% off. I got what you're saying. Makes sense. All right, I just want to make sure you got the proper discount. I might stab short here, guys, on this pushback through the low here. Going to try to target this here. $88. I don't know. I don't want to risk all that much. Like 03. And I'm going to look. Okay, I'm going to go stop to break even down through there. Let's look for this overnight low here. Stops in a break even. Well, I actually should have waited. I should have not have moved the stop there now that I look at it. PMIs in 10 minutes. Yeah. Don't want to get zoomed. What up, Curd? Yeah, I should have actually, if we retest up here, I might get back in because I should have moved the stop there. I'll add into this. Obviously, this is not a great play, but I do think we sweep the lows here. Gonna protect myself here a little bit. The market has been kind of dirty lately, so it may not, I was going to say it may not hit that. Can't tell if I should be scalping 5 to 10 points. I think scalping right now probably makes sense. I think it's a great level to long off of, Room. I think it's an excellent level to long off of. But we'll see. Hopefully you're already out. I mean, you got 10-point bounce right there, right off of it quickly. 987, target 923. Nice. I mean, I could see that happening. Little push back up right here. ES is just holding up here strong. ES just looks very strong. Out of sync with the Nasdaq, obviously. Nasdaq resweeping the high once again here. News in 6 minutes. I'm going to try a little short here off this open price. Let's just shoot for 10 points on it. Not going to go for anything too crazy. I think it stopped to break even 980. Right there, stop to break even. There we go. Now, why did I take this short? Well, we were retesting the open price, and ES swept the high. So that's why. No giveaways right now, Business Lens. I may give one later today. We'll have to check and see what we got. YM, what's YM doing? Is it going down or up? Curious. I don't have YM pulled up. But I like the ES re-swept the high there. Kind of give me a little confirmation. I think we might go down. Nasdaq may pull it down, which it is. So that's why we took that short there. I am down $233 on my funded account from Buellanox after that opening range loss. Morning, Rob. How you doing? So it looks like we could have held that for a little more, but hey, we don't need the whole pie. We just take a little slice. Take a little slicey. Up and away for a YM. Yeah. She's a runner. All right, how big's this gap? It's not bad. I'll probably take this if we get a big green push dildo candle back up here. I mean, I'll probably take the inversion of this. I like it. We swept the overnight low. 50% of the range. Looks okay. We got a nice big bullish candle back through here. I'll take this. And I believe I'll take it on my funded accounts. We'll go 5 micros. We're so glad you're losing. Try next time, suckers. You got the whole pie. Let's go, Rube. Nice job. Oh, Black Beauty. Quote in the NQ. Quote, unquote. Hello, suckers. So far, not getting the candle we kind of expected. Gonna leave a second gap in the leg here too, which means we'll probably have to go up a time frame here. $40-point win. Let's go. Nice job. I hate weeks. We do have news here in 2 minutes, so I guess I'll wait. Gotta wait for that. Forgot about the news, and then I just remembered. We'll wait and see. You don't think it's done yet? Yeah, it may not be. I don't know. Depends on kind of what kind of price we get here. Again, I wouldn't mind seeing the ES sweep that overnight low at 744 and then recover 745. But again, we got news here in a minute. So yes, Housey Fade 9:45 news, and then we got the Orange Man speaking at 10. We got Donald Trump speaking at 10 a.m. And then we have Papa Powell speaking at 12:35. We'll see what happens. The Orange Man. Yeah, everybody calls him that, Rob. That's nothing new. I didn't come up with it. Everyone calls him that. What up, Dylan? Oh, he's speaking a few times today? Here we go. Kind of just a little... I didn't expect much from this anyway because Trump's speaking in 15 minutes. Let's go to the 2-minute here and see, because that's what I want to watch. If we get a close above, I mean, I'll probably take this. I wonder if I need to wait for the 1 minute, those 2 1-minute gaps to go to or not. I don't know. See, the thing is, if the 2-minute closes above, you're fighting an order block there on the 2-minute, and then you're also fighting the 1 minute that is above it. So maybe both of them you need to wait. I don't really have a whole lot below us, to be honest. I mean, like, we could sweep this 897, kind of an obvious wick there. I mean, I could go to the higher time frame and take a look and see if there's any other obvious wicks in here, I guess would be the thing to do. Let's see here. Still that obvious wick down there at 897. That is 160 points from us at this point. But I don't see anything like outside this. I don't really see anything. You do have an up close candle here, maybe a little bouncy poo off that level, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Possible inside bar on the 5 minutes. Still got 3 minutes to go, but the mother candle is big, so it is a decent possibility to get a 5-minute inside bar here. Let me measure it for now. Currently sitting at about 20 points. I don't hate it if it's formed right here. 20 points, we could go 5 micros on it. Well, we'll see if it holds. Obviously, if we sweep the low, then that's going to invalidate that bar. Two and a half minutes left on it there. Might have the 5-minute inside bar form at the same time that you have this inversion. Kind of looking a little bear flaggy here. About a minute 40 seconds. What am I on, the 1 minute here? Oh, this should be on the 2 minute. So inside bar will form at the close of this candle if it stays where it's at. it will be a 20-point stop and a 20-point take profit. Around that right now anyway. Pushing up now, a little bigger stop now. "22 seconds on the inside bar here. I really know which way I like it, up or down, but we're going to take it. All right, there's the inside bar farming. Let me get the so 46.25. Want to make sure we're tagged in on both at the same time. I don't know if it was good or bad. I don't know. 8 weeks. I never pay attention if it's good or bad, to be honest. He has kind of bounced off the VWAP there. Can't bracket above and below with Apex here, so I'm trying to figure out what side it's going to go first. I don't know. My lean is kind of up, to be honest, but all right. So risking like 225, 240, something on this play. No, you can't, Alito. You can't bracket above and below with Apex. I don't know. They don't let you do it. I think to reduce risk, I'm going to take 3 off at 10 points. I'm going to go for 10 points on the funded here. Tagged in. I think it's a decent chance that we just sweep 37 and bounce. So that's why I want to just take the 10 points on these accounts. I'll go for the more points over here on the other ones. Second push through 50 here. We should get the push lower. I'm going to go stop to break even at the 40. Kind of like right there. All right. Break even on those. I have a little double bottom here at the 37. So sweep that wick or what? How the hell does it not get through there? Get through there. One or two ticks off that take profit there. Kind of a double bottom at it. See if we push back through there here. Still in the trade over here in this other account, by the way. Yeah, I'm short, Manny Matt. I'll look for that run through 37.75. I'm a little spooked though because a lot of times when it just comes a tick or two from it, it doesn't sweep it. So I'm trying to give it a moment here and see. It'll be kind of annoying, right, if it doesn't hit it. All right, I just took it off there. I don't like how it's bouncing, so I just took it off. It's probably going to go now that I took it off. Yeah, of course. That was my target. Kind of annoying. You up $12? Let's go, Koper. Yeah, I did too. I took it off and it went. And the inside bar is probably going to pay here. This is probably better on the 1 minute. This 1 minute gap. It should have hit. It would have hit. Trailing TP 927. Close to it. 932. I tried to hold that there, but it's like ES is fighting the VWAP, and I don't know. So the inside bar, technically the profit on it is, let's see, 25 points. So technically that one you need, you need it all the way down to 21, which looks like it's probably going to get there. I just didn't hold it. I don't know. 10 o'clock coming up, Trump speaking and stuff like that. I was just a little spooked. So if he hits 921, then that's going to be back-to-back 5-minute inside bar winners. Down went to the moon and NAS destroyed your account. That sucks, Kurt. Oh, that's disappointing. Disappointing. All right, still down 206 on that funded account. ES ripping back up. Is it by the dip? Maybe. We'll see, Harrison. We don't know yet. I think NQ gets down to 24,900. Potentially. I mean, it kind of looks that way, right? But ES ripping back up here. Nasdaq doing as well. Back up to the 15-minute range here. VIX, QQQ and VIX are pumping. ES pulling back. A little bit of funky price action here. 5 minis on the bounce. Oops. Hopefully it paid. Done for the day. Nice, Timbo. I'm gonna take a long here on my eval. I'm just gonna assume that we rerun these this high up here. If we don't, I'm risking like 15-20 points here on an eval. Of course, it pulls back after I jump in on, and ES is just deathing here, so doesn't look good. All right, big bearish candle there on the ES. Swept one of the wicks down there at 45, 48 area. Not 45, 48. So ES working its way below here is definitely a little bit scary. I may have to, if he can't recover 50 quickly here, I may just kill this for this loss, $200. Could just end up being an SMT here and holding. We'll see. Back at 50 now, so line in the sand here. Recovers 50, we squeeze. Pushing above 50 so far. Let's see if we squeeze here. Not quite above 50. Kind of hit it and then pulled back. Nice job, Black Beauty. Let's go. Back to that 15-minute range level as well, too. Tricky spot here. We make new lows. I think we dump hard. If we can hold the low, then I think we can squeeze to a certain degree here. There we go. ES pushing back above the VWAP here, 51.50. Let's see. What up, Coach Fred? Was that the gap? It may be. It might be. Short Texas. Yeah, I think that the short's in play here, but I do think that the re-sweep of that 71, maybe test the overnight low or that open price again up there at 89, kind of makes sense. Obviously, 965 would be a great cover spot. You got the 50 EMA up there. Do have equal highs just above it at 71. So I'm probably going to just take the low-hanging fruit here. Let's go for 965. Let's go ahead and protect our position. Get our stop in here. No need to take a loss after being up, you know, whatever, 10, 12 points there. Trump could jump on here and say something. You never know. The Floki says the quick drop was you instant buying? Yeah, maybe. Oh, YMNRTY to the moon. Yeah, I mean, ES is holding up better, too, than the Nasdaq, to be honest. And again, got equal highs up here. I don't think it's outside the realm for us to hit that. We probably will. But you'll probably get some, you know, a reaction off that 50 level. That 50 EMA, so I'd rather just take profit there. All right, stopped out. You want to see VWAP test for a nice bull recovery? Yeah, it could happen. Do you have a 1 minute short re-entry here? Man, I might take it below 42. I don't know. Let's see. You've had 3 scale-ins done. They just wouldn't go? Yeah. All right, I'm short here with a very tight stop. Looking for 10 quick points. See if we can get it. Oh, Trump's about to speak. Oh, shit. Let me get to break even on this. Fuck. Trump speaking. I should have. So I'm about to eat a loss here on this. Maybe 10 points. Let's see. Just looking for 10 points here. 5 micros. Tried to move the stop to break even, got a bunch of errors because I didn't drop it in time, I guess. Still don't think it's outside the realm for it to drop here. But I hate the ES ripping higher here. All right, stopped out. Down $100. That sucks. I was trying to go break even there. I was up like 3 points. Try to get my stop in break even, and it ripped right back up on me before I could drop it. It's all good. Want to see 6736? Yeah, I mean ES just going to the moon here. $71.50 up there. How big is this? 12. Oh, you was 3 mini deep long there? Let's go. Pushing back up towards that 50 EMA. Yeah, for sure, Floki. Why I am still ripping. He was 4 minis, tried to add a 5th, but Funding Tick said no. 5 mile. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of chopping here for now. Building out a little idiot box. You're scared to trade your PA this kind of price action? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Again, I just took a 10-point stab there and just, I don't know, didn't get it. Watching Trump here. Alito, I think that's a good idea. Kind of just holding in this range. Still just kind of in this range, not breaking out, not breaking down, just chopping around. Max, give us the signal. Bark one time. New 5-minute candle there. Kind of just holding up here, right below the 50 EMA. Right back to the bottom of the range here. Yes, retesting the VWAP. So we're going to push back through the 60s here quickly. Kind of buying bottom of the range here. If we can get it. 6736. I mean, I could still see it pushing down, but I could also see it bouncing. Just depends. Back to that 50 level again. I'm going to stab long here. I think if we break out, we're going to squeeze through these equal highs pretty quickly. I'll risk 10 points here. Just take a stab. Of course, room is short. Get back to top of the range here, kind of that 50 EMA. I'll throw a stop to break even there and see if we can break through it this time or not. Stop to break even there. Let's just see if it can go. Yeah, yes, very strong here. That's kind of what's holding us up, I think. All right, I think Trump's done. Wait. Is Trump done? He's still talking. I thought he was done there. Yeah, I thought he was done there, but I guess not. One candle to go to 30K. Dang. Bounced off that 50, pushed down. I don't know. Try it again. Yes, back above the VWAP. Yeah, Lion, I think it's just waiting either on Trump to stop talking or something. $50 EMA still holding strong there. I don't want to give it any more room, so I'll just eat the loss on that account. Still up 560 on it. ES testing that psych level there at 50. Nasdaq as well. Three to 5 points. Nothing wrong with that Cooper. The bottom of this is going to fall as soon. Just by the bottom of the range, yeah. Only Papa Powell can do that. Maybe. All right, yes, pushing its way below the 50 level there. Kind of generating some liquidity here to the downside. I have no idea, Timbo. I have no idea what he's talking about. A waste of money. That's all I know. I'm going to take a little scalp down to the 37 if I can get it here. Try it. And it's kind of bouncing here. If ES recovers the 50 here, I'll just kill it. If it can hold below the 50, I'm just looking for the ES to kind of resweep the low one more time. I think Nasdaq can do it too. Just watching. If we stay below these EMAs, currently short from 42. Yeah, me too, Cooper. I'm short too, but give it a little bit of room here. I think one more push lower should come here. Need it to get through 37. Through 42.75. Through that initial balance low there, we should you would think we'd go. Or the 15-minute range there, actually, not initial balance. Probably shouldn't short right into that. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but that's what we did. Come on, push it through there. Get through the 37. Let's go. All right, all out there. Back to break even on that funded account. What up, Pine Tree? The lotto, you got to be in it to win it. That's true. Yeah, the only reason why I took that is we broke back below that first 5-minute buy. And we haven't hit the target on it yet. The target's down there at 21. So I think it's a good target, Coper. What happened there? It froze. Got a little freezing going on. You're looking for 36, right? I think 44 is a good bounce level. I like that 44 level for a bounce, but I think 36 is a good level of support down there too. So it could get to that. I'm going to take a sweep of 44, probably long, and the recovery of 45 on ES. You added at the lows. $40 to $30 below, yeah. It looks like it wants to work its way down now. It's really kind of what it looks like here. May try one more push below 42 here. Higher low, though, is kind of scary. There is an SMT here at the low. You needed us to break through there. We did not do it. So there is an SMT here. If we get this candle right here to close above, I will take this on the funded accounts because this is going to be a light bulb candle. So I'm going to take this on my funded accounts, assuming it closes above. Again, this is a light bulb candle here. ES retesting the 50 here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and stab long here, guys. Looking for 72, 71, 72 area. I'm in a little early here. I'm assuming this is going to expand. Come on, close above here and go. In a little early here. This might cost me. Just think that once it goes here, it's just going to go. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to get stopped on it. May add to it here. Kind of like right in here. So I'm add into it here. Look for this run through 71.50. See if it can bounce here. This is not looking good. Come on, bounce it. Bad day, Curd. What's going on? Come on, run through the 71. Give it to me here. Run through the 71. Get the momentum. Let's go. Yeah, I'm in this 10 micros, so trying to get the run through 71. I know it's going to go there eventually. Just when is the problem. Long from 59.75. It's like right at my entry. Can't close above this 1 minute. If we just get above this freaking 1 minute, it goes. You get back, probably know you need to wait. Yeah. Problem is, I might hit my stop first, T. Cooper. That's the problem. I mean, this, obviously, if we get through this level, it's going to be a big candle, I think. But we could just get knocked down here, too, though. ES is still holding below 50, so. All right, we might get stopped out here. Come on. Pivot point at 60? I don't see a pivot. You got a pivot there? Oh, not a session pivot. Come on, let's go. Rip this thing up. Get it through 65 here. I got my first, I'm going to scale off at 65 just to get, and then go break even. So I just needed to get through 65 at a minimum here. Kind of annoying. It gives me a chance to get out break even here. I'm probably going to take it. I got in too early, just assuming it was going to go. Come on, rip this thing up. Not down. It's going to stop me out, guys. ES is almost down to that level that I wanted it to kind of hit. I'll show you guys. You can watch it. Why not? Watch it with me. This is annoying. All right, ES is at the 45 level here. Needed to kind of hold that level. Give us me a 3 or 4 point bounce on the ES there. Just going to try to get out of this thing if I can. Should have waited. Just thought it was going to go without me. I'm going to close it, guys. I don't like it. I feel like it's about to give us one little dump and then go. Yeah, I'm just going to get out of it right there, down $200. And look for one more little sweep below here. I think if ES can sweep that 44, I could look for a 10-point scalp at that point there. We do have initial balance set now. Hard to add when you're in like 25 funded accounts, Alito. You know what I mean? I think it probably would have gotten me out, but I don't know. Just, I didn't want to move the stop any lower. ES did not run that 44 level. So there we go. I would have been back to break even. Is what it is. If ES sweeps the 44, I'm going to long off the sweep and the recovery of that. I think ES sweeps 44 there. We rip back through 70 on the NAS, probably. See if it can sweep the 44. Hasn't done it yet. Came back close to it. Dun, 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 dun. Would have got out break even on that trade at least. Saved myself probably $100, but that's all right. There's no way of knowing that, right? I mean, this is really going to double bottom here and squeeze. It might. Yes, still holding up there, 45s. Yes, pushing back above here, 47. $30 left on this candle. Yeah, we'll see, Lassie. Now it's doing what we expected it to do. There would have been my target. Rude. Very rude. Would hit my target. Oh well. Went too quick for you this time? Yeah. Literally closed longs just before the scandal. Yeah, I mean, I didn't close just before, but I did close. I mean, a little late, obviously. I'm going to stop to break even below 55 here. Maybe trailing tight here. I want to see expansion below that wick there. Lower. God dang it. I do think this probably goes lower now, but I was only looking for the sweep of the So only look for the sweep those equal highs. So we're down $130 on the funded accounts now. Nothing concrete, but just enough for algo to range. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I thought a retest the overnight low. I mean, we talked about that. It lines up with the VWAP. I didn't get in it early enough. And I think this thing does sweep lower now. So I'm going to wait and kind of see what happens on that. I mean, obviously, if I gotten in higher here, I probably would have scaled out at like these EMAs. But that's why I trailed so tight there, just approaching the EMAs. I didn't want to bounce at that wick. Could still 750, 775. Yeah, I'm going to look for a bounce. If ES can sweep. If ES can sweep that 744, I'll look for a little bounce play out of there. A little bounce play. $921. I don't doubt that it might get there. If we can lose kind of 944 again, 942. Coming into the macro here, Trump is long-winded today. He is talking for a long time. I was wondering why I was getting a little sleepy because I've been listening to... I forgot I was listening to it. All right, pushing through here. Let's see if ES gets through that 44 level. Does it test 36 or does it bounce off 44? We'll cut this and stop trading today. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. Why is your price different from mine? Maybe you have delayed data or something, Tyson's. Could be several different things. Yes, bouncing off that support level again. Still unable to sweep that 44. It may not. This thing is just not really moving all that much. Double bottom here. Man, I don't know. It's a tricky spot here. I'm kind of considering a little bit of a long here, but actually I don't want that. I want to see the ES sweep that 44 before I try to take a little bit of a range play. I mean, back through 42. You'd think we could push down then. ES after 945, not a bad idea. I hate weeks. I mean, ES does respect level to level a little better. Zero reason to cut after VWAP rejection. Yeah, maybe. Probably not wrong there. If we kind of close below this trend line, I'll probably maybe take a little stab short just down into here to the low. Still just holding up though. Oh man, this is just kind of brutal, guys. You've been holding along forever. I mean, I do think that there's a decent chance that Nasdaq holds the low. Even if ES sweeps down through the 44, there's a decent chance Nasdaq holds the low. We've had this SMT at the low for a while now. It's a decent candle. All right, I'm going to take this candle just down to the low. Could be a little bit of a trap candle, but I want to see this candle kind of close down here where the entry is. That would be nice. Five seconds. It's not going to do it. Might get stopped. Move the stop up above that wick there. Seems to make sense. Lost all your accounts, Kurt? That sucks, man. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, this is tough to trade. I'm on an eval right here, guys. If I'm on a funded, I'll tell you. But this, you know, these are not funded trades in my opinion. Even the one that I took, even the two that I took, the three, the loser, the two losers and the winner, really should not have been funded trades, to be honest, because Trump is speaking. And price action is not really predictable during that time. It's not going to do what we expect it to do. Current session of 60 points. Selling is legit. Yeah, we'll see. How big is the range today? It's not very big, is it? Wow, it is only 80 points. All right, pushing up there. I mean, this thing just did not, ES just does not want to run that 44 level. It's holding that 45 level like a brick wall there. Yeah, I'm counting from 930 also. It's 80 points. See, if you took this wick right here, high to low, 80 points. Unless you're going the first hour, I think it's like 67 or something. Something like that. Either way, a very tight range, right? Very, very tight range. Very, very tight. Very tight. Dun, 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 dun. Right back up here, guys. Right back up. I'm going to stab right here with a tight, tight stop. Kind of like top of this wick. And we'll kind of target the low here. Yes, at the VWAP. Let's see if it holds. We got a little small 1 minute gap here. If it doesn't respect it, then we'll just get stopped out here for 6 or 7 points. Back through these EMAs here, we should see a decent sized candle at least back to the trend line. There is a 1 minute gap there sitting with the EMAs, so there's potential that that holds and pushes us higher, but let's assume that it doesn't. Oh, indicator calculates the whole thing. Nice. Yeah, it's just a cheap short. Let's see if this thing can break the trend line this time. Yes, pushing back down here to the 47. So kind of through this wick here, I'll move the stop down to the close of that 1 minute candle, wherever it closes at. Right now we go break even. But if this closes here and then pushes down below this wick, then I'll move my stop down to the close of this candle right here at 47.50. Follow what I'm saying. So treating it just like an inversion with trend line liquidity below, because that's what it is. Because that's your stop to break even technically on this inverse to the downside. Stupid longs. Nice job, Coveper. So through that 40.75 wick, the stop will come down to 47.50. Through that 40.75, if we can get through there without stopping me out, we should run right into the low. It should be quick as well. Rebalancing the gap there. Long TP 955. Good luck, sir. I mean, you're long off the trend line. We don't know when this is going to break, right? I'm just saying when it breaks, you're going to have a candle straight to the low. We just don't know when it's going to break. Okay, now that is our break even since we created a swing here. That is now the break even. Now that's break even. There we go. So now it's either going to run it or it's not. We've given it the opportunity that we've given it what we can. Watching the ES here approaching the 44. Going to trail one candle behind here. I'm going to trail to right there. Lock in my 13 point. Actually, you know what? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm just going to trail it to right there. Reason, I mean, ES has bounced here twice. It could bounce off this level again. Nutty just closed stream, so expect a big move soon. Oh, thanks, Matty Matt. Makes you pay for real-time data. You just Google it. Wonder why my price is different. Yeah. I don't know, RTH. We just are. We're up 508 on one account. We are down 131 on our fundeds. And we're break even on or up $4.76. You know, we can't discount that $4. But I am looking for maybe a long, I mean, the sweep of that 44 level is going to kind of make sense for a long. Yeah, Powell 1235, yep. Sounds like he's closing. 10 to 15 minutes after he bells, yeah. That's funny. All right, ES is sweeping the 44 now. Sweeping the 44, holding below it, or holding right at it right now. I'm waiting for a bounce back above 45. And then I'll long. And if we just bleed below 45, we just wait. We just wait for a reclaim. I don't know if it's selling, but it's something. Autobots, transform! Oh, the good old Autobots. Uno bounce and I'm out. We'll bounce from never SS cover if we, yeah. Short squeeze recover. All right, I'm long on the ES. Tyson, I chart my stuff just at the highs and lows. So I'm long ES looking for a 50 push. Lots of contracts at 54. Yeah, I'm just looking for 50. I should switch over to micros on this. I've been telling you guys that we should trade micros on these, and I'm still trading minis, but still trading minis. Just taking the 5-point run. Okay, he's done talking. He's done talking. Trump is done. We get above 746, I think we move quickly. That's initial balance low. Yeah, your average is 57 with 6 minis? Goodness, Lassie. I may take my stop below the 36 if it does pull back, and I may look to add. But, because really you do want your stops to be level to level. But, that's not the ideal scenario for me. The ideal scenario is to clear 46, push into the 50. That's the ideal. So we'll see what happens. Personal account looking for a reverse red day. We'll see, Lassie. I mean, it very well could be. Who knows? When you pass an eval and close the position at market and are below the pass level now, that sucks. Nice job, Rue. 10 points. Can't complain about 10 points. Can't complain. Nasdaq finally pushing down here, running that LRLR there. See if it gets a little bounce off that 930 level as well. They just want you to try a little harder, Manny Matt. Just press the button, you know, and be good to go. They want you to enter the market one more time. One more time. So it kind of tapped into the bodies of these candles for now. If we can get back above 950 on ES, this is where we'll kind of start to take off. That'll probably coincide with getting above 646 here, or 6746. Let's see how she goes. Again, I got to remember to be a little more patient with these ES trades. It's going to take a minute to play itself out, especially in lower volatility days, right? ES is the stronger indice, so if you are going to be longing one of them, it probably makes a little more sense to long the ES over the Nasdaq at this point. But long could be wrong. Market may not want to do very much movement until Papa Powell speaks, but we'll see. Consolidation day if we don't get the first red day. Yeah, probably. Again, if the ES can break 46 here, I think we get a decent sized candle here to the upside. It's just got to break the 46 level. Doesn't seem too difficult, huh? Doesn't seem too difficult. Doesn't seem like all that difficult. You don't want to see it over 50. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Lassie. I get it. I understand. I can't wish you luck on it because I'm in long over here. Maybe we can both win. Either going to add full size back under 900. We'll see what happens. Little 1 minute inverse on the way back up here. There is an SMT here with the ES. Although it's not really need to close above 60 to get this thing going. It's really where we need to be at. Close above 60 should get us going. Here's 46. Let's see if we can push through this time. Buyer's trying to make it happen. There's the squeeze. Need to close above 46 and then go. You're out, Lassie? Yeah, that sucks. Watching the Nasdaq here. Really good sign if it can close above 60 here. Which it just did. It's a very good sign. Going to be long here on both Nasdaq and ES. Obviously got the VWAP up there at the 69 level. Let's look for a little peekaboo through there. Still say it's hitting 76. It probably will. New 15-minute candle here in 1 minute. I really kind of would like this thing to get in, to get a little higher here, 48, 49 level before that new 15-minute opens, but may not happen. Oh, you're short up here? I mean, I think if we reject the VWAP, it's going to be an indication, right? We did that earlier. So it could happen again. I think a pop above actually kind of makes sense here because ES VWAP's a little higher. So I think like even taking this up to there probably makes sense. Just based on where the ES's VWAP is. In my opinion, made a couple $100. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job, Lassie. Let's go. Back to my entry here. On the ES, that is. Close to my stop on the Nasdaq. Close to the old stop. Should move it down to 48, to be honest. Oh, it got me instead. You got me. I'll pull the ES back over if it does something. Right now, it's not really doing anything. Just back to my entry. Yeah, Powell's speaking at 12:35 for sure, Lassie. For sure. Oh, 12:35. Oh. Ugh. All right, ES trying to push back above 46 here. 46 and a quarter. Yeah, Nasdaq trying to push again. I didn't have my stop where it needed to be. It really needed to be a bit lower there. I knew that. I was trying to move it, but it did not. I didn't get to move it in time, so. All right, Lassie, appreciate you. See you later. What we might do is go for a little scalpy poo here. So I'll take one off at the 5. And then we'll go stop to break even after the first one comes off and look for the squeeze into the overnight high here. Should be going break even there. Come on, push it. Squeeze it up. 100 lights at 950. I don't like it. Stop down to the Nasdaq long. After a little win. I'm going to move this down to 49. Front run the VWAP a little bit there. Starting to lose my patience a little bit on this ES trade. Starting to lose the patience. Help me to keep my patience. Trying to make $8 for 10 minutes. Oh, help me keep my sanity. My sanity and patience. I've been holding this trade, feels like forever. I don't know when I got in. Got in somewhere like right here. 11:04. 17 minutes in a funded trade. Yeah, that ain't me. That ain't me. Ugh. Starting to feel like a swing trade. Yeah, exactly. Camelot, I'm down 131 across my fundeds, and then a break even on this one, depending upon how this turns out. And I'm up 400 on this account. So we're down 130 ish on these accounts, but still looking for a little spot to kind of get back in the green here. Down 135. Hey. Yeah, Camelot, I've longed and I've shorted. So, little mixed bag. Little mixed bag. I do think if ES gets back above 747.50, should run pretty quick into my target there. Got to get back. It rejected this area twice, so the next push above it should get a decent little push above, in my opinion. Again, we outlined this trade here on the ES. I mean, is this something Mancini called out? No. But it's something that's logical, right? Sweep of the overnight low, recovery of the next key level, which is your first support down, and you try to take it level to level. Now, obviously, I'm not taking it level to level, but that's what I'm trying to do. Saw the power of 3 at hand, break of equal lows, having equal highs untested. I was looking for the push through these equal highs earlier at 71 up here, but I got shook out. Trump needed to say China. If he had said China, the market would have said pew. All right, I think above 47.50 here on this ES trade, I'm going to move the stop to break even. Even though that's not really a thing on these type of plays, I'm just, I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Above there, I expect a quick push into my take profit. So rejection off that level again would not be something I'm interested in. So, although it is holding level to level so far, so above here, I'm going to go stop to break even. Yes, our Nasdaq at the VWAP right now. So we're getting a little push down here, a little hold up. Nasdaq can breach this VWAP and the 200 EMAs right there as well. Anybody in a trade? Nah, I don't know. Some people Camelot, I'm sure. Some people are. Pull back off the VWAPI. Back to the 9 here. Well, it's not that cool. You're against taking profits? Me too. Pulling back there, testing the 45. You're going to wait from 12. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame me at all. Retested the 44 here, getting a little right there at the 50 EMA again. Getting a little twitchy. We do have the London close, I guess, here in about 3 minutes. Got the good old London close in about 3 minutes. Same idea on this trade here. Break even here, if we can get it. I gotta pee. This thing needs to hurry up and make a move. I gotta pee. Get me to break even or something. See the Nasdaq get this next push back up into the VWAP here. Should be close to getting me there on that. If we can sweep that 75 level again. Let's see what we get. Good reaction there. Get back above 45. All right, doesn't look too bad now. See if Nasdaq can retest the VWAP one time here. Yeah, Black Beauty, it's trying. Definitely trying. Where's your stop at on that runner, Black Beauty? How much of a push-up are you willing to take? I know you're down to a runner, you'd said. a little squeeze back up into the VWAP here would be kind of nice. 200 EMA up there. One little retest. Pop through 75. Might make sense here. But so far not doing it. All right, can we get a recovery here of the 45? Holding up these EMAs over here on the Nasdaq. If we close above 60 again, we probably squeeze back into the 70, 75 level, but hasn't done it yet. 55 entry, so you got a ways to go. 10 points. Which on the ES is quite a bit. Okay, we already got past the close. I wasn't even paying attention. Is that what's on that candle there? Stepped away for a while and we're still here? Yeah. Shocker. Shocking, Alito. Your brain is telling me to scalp too many trade on funded real quick. Yeah, I may want to listen to your heart on that one. Too minis? That's a lot. Now, you could be in the right direction and make a good decision. Who knows? But where'd you get unbanned from, Room? FSP? FSP, I'm assuming? You kept going deeper in the red tech. Yeah. That's the thing, like making yourself just take your hands off the button and walking away, right? Just making yourself do it is hard to do. It's easier said than done. Faux show. How do you get banned from prop firms? Probably just breaking rules or doing something that's maybe hedging or trying to have someone else pass your prop firm account or something like that. Good morning, Solo. Or going into their Discord and tell them to go fuck themselves. Or being on a chat with them and say, go fuck yourself. Then you'll get banned. I know someone who did that. Their name will be, we won't mention their name. Maybe they're here. Maybe they're not. I don't know. But they did that. And they got the hammer. The hammer! Camelot, I'm in a long. I'm in a long. You've done it to Tick Tick Trader, Solo? This person did it to Tick Profit Trader. Not saying they were wrong in doing it. Like, I guess you just don't do that. Like, it's okay to do that, to certain places, but as long as you're okay with not having an account there anymore, it's fine. Got to start putting that higher time frame in your strat. You would be unstoppable. I try to, Black Beauty, I really do, but then like I have to, like, I don't know. I just have a hard time. And I get it. Reading the higher time frame's the same as the lower, right? So, Camelot, this is Quan Tower, and then I'm also trading on Ninja. Bosses don't appreciate that sort of thing. Yeah, even regular customer service people don't. No, I wasn't To room. There's somebody that's in here every day. I'm using funded accounts, Camelot. It's still my money, though. Still my money, Camelot, but it's funded accounts. Well, yes, unable to recover the 44 there. It's not a good sign for the Bulls. Again, I don't mind this pulling back into the 36 level. I'll put my stop somewhere down here around 30 and DCA into this and look for the run back up eventually into the end of the day. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, it does. It sounds like To. So what I'm saying is, like, I don't mind putting this down to like the next level here, like down to the 30, and then averaging into it kind of down in this zone. So this will be like my add zone, looking for the squeeze back up into the 45, 50 area. I don't mind it. We'll kind of see what happens. All we can do. Morning, Citizen Zero. Long time no see. You're down 1,400 from the last Thursday on all 5 funded accounts on Top Step because of a mouse glitch. It was kind of broken. Ended up smashing both mouse and keyboard and got better ones. Yeah, don't try to revenge. Just try to get back a little at a time if you can. Yeah, I'm long. I've been in the position, Citizen, for... I got in long right here. 11:04. So, about 38 minutes for me, which is a long time. That is a long time. I have to use the bathroom, but I can't really leave this spot until I get out of this trade. The month's okay, Camelot. We've only had one payout this month, but that's all right. think it was $1,000. Still working on more. You're an idiot for letting yourself stay in trades too long. Yeah, I do that too. 15 minutes tops. Should have been. Yeah, this thing, man, like Citizen, I've just been holding this one, but like, it's an ES trade on one of my funded accounts. I was up a couple of points. Like I said, I was going to go break even on it. You know, we were up like $110 or whatever it is, but it's okay. It's kind of grinding lower right now. There we go. Let's put out our little guarantee here. Perfect. Bottom of the range, yeah. What up, math lover? Was wondering why Quantower is much better than Ninja Trader. It's not really so much that it's better per se. More along the lines that it's easier to use while copy trading, and it's easier to get in and out of the position quicker for me. So, I'm down 270, whatever, 290 on the position. Right there on the line you can see. Something like that. Nice little pushback up here. Got that 50 EMA sitting up there at the 52 area. But yeah, that's what I like about it. You can copy across multiple prop firms. I mean, I can do everything with it that I could do with the other ones. You know, it's just, I don't know. I like it. I've used it for a while now. Got that 50 psych level up there. The EMA, the 50 EMA up there as well. Let's see what happens at the 50 here. Hey, break even, Citizen Zero. Nothing wrong with that. Break even is sometimes as good as a win. Break even is as good as a win. Can we get a push into 60 here, potentially? Do that 50 EMA, you probably can, but... $50 EMA is holding there for a moment. Gonna chop back up, get a little support. Yeah, I kind of agree. Might retest that 45 again, 44 on the ES. Let's just see. The next little pop here probably gets us into the 60. Oh, goodness, guys. I might take this off break even. I might. And look to re-enter, but we'll see what happens at 45. I mean, we still look like we could run back up. Test that 200 maybe and then turn back down. 965. Not sure if I want to take this off or not at 45. I mean, it could just squeeze above there. Let's just wait and see what happens. We are kind of in a little bit of an idiot box here, a little range on the... You see Nasdaq holding up inside the range here. Holding up, double bottom. Holding up inside the range. Let's see if it can run back up and sweep this high up here. Get above the 200 level there. It may not. They don't have Ninja? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Funded Futures Network doesn't have Ninja? Don't they have... Do they have Tradeovate, Black Phoenix? Because you can use Tradeovate on Ninja. I'm not sure what they got. I don't think I've ever used them. Tom uses them, though, and I think he only used Quantower and Ninja, so I don't know. Edge Pro. They should have something else. Funded Futures Network. You should have. I thought they offered other stuff, but I don't know. Maybe not. All right, I got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What happened? What happened? Oh, you've only used Rhythmic? Use them, they have rhythmic. Okay, good. Not a damn thing happened. Max barked. That's about it, huh? Max said he barked. He said, yes, I am barking. What up, Matt? Keep thinking longs on my way offside. I don't think so, Nate. We just got to... Here's the thing, like, you know, earlier this morning, ES was looking stronger, right? Nasdaq kind of pushing down. If you kind of look back, Nasdaq pushed down. Nasdaq kind of found a bottom. Now it's just been consolidating. We do have Papa Powell speaking in about 40 minutes. So Nasdaq kind of found a bottom there. ES was stronger this morning, and now it's kind of getting the push lower. I think the same thing will probably happen. You know, probably we do get down into this range and then just kind of find a bottom and hopefully push back up. Recover a key level and go from there. And we'll see what happens. Let's go, Matt. Waiting on your Apex payout. Let's go. So what I will probably do, we got two different scenarios here. Push down into this level and recover. I'll add here for a push back up to here. If we get a decent size amount of volume and we push back up here and then boom, recover, I'll add there for that repush into there. So a couple different opportunities maybe to add here. We'll see which one comes. Kind of leaning that we sweep below the 36 level, but we'll see. If we get a nice boner candle back up here, we'll certainly take it. Not gonna not take it. If we were going to be targeting new highs, I feel like that move would have already happened. Yeah, for sure. We could go lower, but I do think we'll bounce anyway. Camelot, you don't need it, but I'm just letting you know it's entertainment purposes only. And then I also have a disclosure that I use as well. I just recently started using the disclosure. Some prop firms, when you pair up with them, they want you to have a disclosure. So, see, there's the disclosure. Put it up just long enough for you to read it. I'm sure you got through all that. I'll give you one more look at it. That's it. That's all you get. Read it as quick as you can. Just as quick as you can. Oh. I don't know why Black Beauty didn't tell me to short. That was quite rude of her. She did not tell me to short. I don't know why she does me like that. I'm so nice to her. I'm so nice to Black Beauty, and she still doesn't tell me. So rude. Maybe one day I will no longer be on her shit list. Maybe one day. I don't know. Oh! Let's see what we get. I'm just waiting, guys. Just waiting. Got the lunch hour coming up here in about 5 minutes, top of the hour. You got Papa Powell in about 35 minutes after that. Again, ES just kind of holding up here still. I'm down, this is what we're down on the fundeds. $100 basically, 105, somewhere in there. And then Buellanox count, we were back to break even. We're down 250 on this trade here. So what do we end up down on this trade? Well, if we don't make a win, if we don't win, is where we'll end up at. My funded futures were up 394. That's it right now. That's what I've traded. That's what I've traded. See, Black Beauty knows she didn't tell me. She said nothing. Nada. She's going to end up slapping Tom Sabo, it looks like. Oh, how's the thing today with Patrick? I forgot to turn that on. My break even is coming. Perfect. I'll like the break. I'll take a break even. Where's Patrick's live stream? Let me see. This PA is too much bad to be. Yeah. Sweep equal lows at 929. They are equal, aren't they? Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I was looking for Patrick's stream to see. I wanted to see how Terry was doing today. I think she lost less yesterday. So Terry is $40 in the green, and Rena is down $11.70. So Terry's going up 2 days to 1. Oh, Terry might take home that $25K. Let's go. Your cockatiel just shat on your head. What? What? What is this? I mean, you'd think we'd take out those equal lows. I don't know. Do we short towards the equal lows? Holding up there at the 15-minute range for now. Just closed right below it. We're going to try it. We'll take one off at 5 points. And the next one off at wherever the equal lows are. 12-year-old probably kicks everyone's ass. I mean, I don't know. I'm okay with the short. It's on an eval there. It's on an eval. We are like a minute away from the top of the hour. Moved it to break even. Let's go, outer. Nice job. Looks like we'll be back to break even if we lose this trade. Bounced through that. It's unable to get through that 42 level a couple of times today. Kind of wicked through there, doing it again. Top of the hour coming up. Let's see what we get. 30 seconds. Does that take us down to the liquidity? We'll see. Not really going to give it any more than the points that I'm giving it there. Now, if the ES does wick through 36 and this doesn't hit down here, I may just take the trade off or go break even. We'll see. Top of the hour right here. Did nada. Not a thing. YM just broke out of the range. Oh, did it wick to your target? It didn't quite get to 36 on mine. Maybe on... Were you on micros? Might have on micros, I guess. Maybe the micros got it there. The micros. Looks like we're going to be stopped here. Rude. Why'd you guys tell me to short? 15-minute range holding strong. Oh no, guys, I don't know what to do. Rude. You rude mother trucker. Now I'm down $14. Look at that dirty mother trucker. Just look at it. Would you just look at it? Dun, 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 dun. Nice way to pass solitude truckers. Yeah, that's right. Nothing wrong with that. If you're driving down the road, paying attention to the charts as you're driving, got the window down, the air's blowing through your hair. Took your stop and drop. Me too, outer. Look, took me and drop. Boom. That's all right. We'll get it back. Are we dumb enough to try it again? Yeah, just dumb enough. Just dumb enough to try it again. But don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Dun, 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 dun. What are you doing longing over here, Black Beauty? Not yet. Wait for me to get tagged in down here on my ad. I got to get tagged in on my ad first. Let me move this over here so I can move my stop down here. Let's see. Might add that second one there on a little retest. Tagged me in on one. Let's see. Should honestly do a who can make more than $100 a day challenge. Maybe. Exactly like saltwater fishing when you're waiting for the tide to start running. No tide, no bite. Depends on where you are, though. If you're in a boat, T. Cooper, you can just get a bite right away, right? Depending upon where you're at. Hey. Closed below there, so I'm going to go break even. Closed below this final gap. So if we are truly going to take out these equal lows, it should just kind of go there now. Give me that 929. Come on now. Oh, that's what you did for a living for 40 years? See, then you know. Me, I just want to be a shrimp and boat captain. Me and Bubba, we's going to own a shrimp and boat together. Sorry, I had to. 500 a day is too easy. I don't know about that, Smokey Bear. Come on now. I don't even make 500 a day most days. I'm terrible at it. I'm trying to get better, but not there yet. Listen, Terry made 40 bucks, okay? If I was going for 25K and my opponent was down 1,100, I'd probably just stick with the 40 bucks as well. You got to remember, she's playing for the 25K there. The 25K. All right, let's go. Come on, come on. Sweeping the 36 there. I'm going to lock some in here. I mean, it's got to sweep the 29, right? Let's leave it up here. I'm going to long off this level down here too, I think, on my funded accounts here. No, she's paying for 25K in cash from Patrick. From old Patty. All right, tagged in on my ad. And going to get long right now. Long on my funded accounts. Just thinking maybe the sweep of this will give us a little pump back up. If we get back through the 30 level here, I might add 5 more. Let's see. Not getting the bullish reaction I wanted yet. Right there at a pivot at 926. ES really is not recovering that 36 at all right now. Need a little push back up. Give it to me. Not looking for much. Black Phoenix is Patrick Whelan's having a trade-off between two girls. Whoever wins, I guess, whoever's green the most days wins 25K out of this week. It's a week contest here, week long. This definitely doesn't look like it's a soup play, huh? At least not yet. I was thinking we'd hold that pivot. Nice job, Tech T. Let's go. Yeah, they're trading live against each other. Get back above this pivot here. I think we can go. ES needs to do the same, though. We've got a 1 minute gap there. Initial balance low there as well, or yeah, low there as well at 29, kind of right where my entry is. Gonna have to pop back into that range in order to kind of get going. Not doing it so far. See if ES can recover that 36. That would be nice. Still just kind of moving lower here. You have a long setup at 912. Let's go. You're up 1K on 3 evals, down 340 on last. Let's go. Nice job. I think I might add, I'm going to add somewhere down here if it gets down there. I mean, obviously if it doesn't, that's okay. Got to get back above the initial balance high here. That's the retest of it. With the 21 EMA up there at the 34. I'm going to stop to break even at the 21 EMA there. 33. Yes, just retested at 36 as well, so. Give it a moment, see if it'll squeeze. You cancel the long? Yeah, I agree, Coper. Probably the same. I think this next push should get me. Not looking for a light here. Alright, got me there. So it kind of put me through a little something there. But Black Beauty cheered me on, so I said, let's hold it. Black Beauty said, it's coming! So I said, okay, Black Beauty, we'll hold it. I do think if ES reclaims that 36 here, that's going to be a squeeze level. This is, yeah, for sure, Alito. If you're out of it, if you're green, whatever. So my average is now 40 on my long on the ES. And we're only down $57 on the funded accounts now. Well, around 60. Not trying to get it back in one trade. Just trying to do little things at a time. Scalp here or there. Turn your funded to basic even. Inside bar long. Yeah. Nice job. You DCA'd the long. Let's go. I almost DCA'd. I was thinking about DCAing down at the 15 level, but I didn't. I did not. ES is reclaiming 36 here. This thing could squeeze. We kind of got some trend line liquidity built up too here. Let's mark it out. Right? If you just look at it, you can look at this trend line here. So that's one. And then we can go here. So if you break out of this, you kind of think you're going to at least test this trend line up at the 200. Potentially. Now negative. Yeah, that's basically break. Yeah, I call that break even. For sure. So approaching this trend line now, ES above 36 here. If we break out, we're going to get a little, I see a bit of a bigger candle here, in my opinion. My ES trade here, there's the average. I've got the one to come off at the break-even point. Obviously, we'll still be red, I think. Or maybe this might get us to break even. How many points is that? It's 3. Yeah, I think that might get us back to break even, but I'm not going to take them both off and just take one off, and then we'll try to get that push back up into the 40. We'll do it like this, push back up into the 44. Yeah. So that'll still give us $200 in profit if we can get it. So I did DCA at the 36. That's where we added. Let's kind of move this over so we can see this. You can see we're breaking out of this first trend line. Good sign. Push up into 53 next, and then a push all the way up into this trend line at the 200 at 57. Should kind of probably get us back to the break even on this. I don't know if I want to take it off there or not. I might just take it off there. I might just take the break even. I mean, I was wrong about the trade, but I had decent confidence that it would still work out. ES gets the 35. Yeah, that would have been a good spot, Alito. That's what I did. Well, I added there. So I left a little bit on the table there on the old nasty girl, but that's all right. Come on, get me out of that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So close right there. That's the thing that kills me for the ES. That's the thing that kills me. Come one tick from my take profit and pull back. Kind of funny. One tick from my take profit and my break even, and then it pulls back. Retest of 929. Potentially, that's a little deeper than I would expect it to go. I think 942 should hold here. On the old Nasdaq. That's rude. That's quite rude of you, ES. Come on, you can do better than that. Come on, ES, you can do better than that. I already DCA'd once solo. I'm into it. My average is 40. So I already DCA'd once. My original entry was 45. Move the target up a little bit here. Oh. Kind of breaking back below there. I don't know. I am kind of tempted to add at 36 again. But I'm already in this 2 minis. I don't know if I really want to be in it 3 minis. That might be looking for like a break even. Just trying to get out break even if I do that. All right, let's do it. We're just going to try to get out break even on it effectively. See if we can't just work our way out of this break even. No pain, no gain. We don't want the gain, the pain. We don't want it. We don't want it. 200 EMA at 903 on the NQ. What's max contracts on Belanox? 7 minis. Can we get the push up? $67.31 on the ES. Yeah, it could go down there. We do have Papa Powell speaking in, what, 5 minutes? Let me pull it up. Market's probably more or less waiting on that. Is he speaking now? Let me see. All right. Let's see. That's so annoying. Like right there. It was one tick away from taking me out of the ad. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. I guess it did get down to 29, whoever called that. Outer. Try a little scalpy here. Move the target up on the 1 there, a little higher. Look for a little short-term push back up here. No Powell yet. Yeah, no Powell yet. He's not there yet, but momentarily. I don't remember who this guy is. Is that Kevin O'Leary? Who is that? I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and sell one here and go break even on the other. See if it can run. Get through the EMAs here. It can push up into that 39 level for sure, 40. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm long room. I need push-ups. Need the push-up. Stopped out on that one. Need Powell to push this up. On any ads, they're going to be 1 point scalps on any ads to get my average down. Take it to 952, then down. Maybe. I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind that. Just get me out of this would be nice. Rip it! Yeah, and we're back to that trend line there. Let's see if we can pop it. Got to really get back above that 940 to get going here. We running them lows for show. I found your speed dating card. He says, ho for show. You wrote that? She's hurting. Looks like she's hurting for a squirting. You guys know what that's from? He said, yeah, that girl was a hoe for show. Well, that's no bueno. A little dumpy. I'm going to get my average. A little better average here. Snag a better average and just get out break even here if we can. Looking for this little rubber band effect to just push us right back up here. A little liquidity grab at the lows there. We're in heavy here, so we need to get out of this quickly. What's the overall situation with Powell? He's just speaking. I have no idea. He's talking right now. Or he hasn't talked yet, but the speech was just released. The speech was just released. Still have an SMT at the lows here. We might smoke this account. We're only down 5 points right now, but we're in heavy, so. I don't normally Camelot. Just kind of got stuck in this trade and just trying to work my way out. That's all. Probably not the greatest of ads there. Probably should have added, on that wick down. Added kind of on the pushback up, but I don't think it's unreasonable to think that it pushes back up into that 37, 38 level. Just looking to get out if we can. Not even trying to make anything, just trying to get out break even. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 off here. From my ad. There we go. All right, getting out there. So we did end up lose $200 on that, but I feel okay about just kind of getting out, break even. Not really break even, but you get what I'm saying, with a minimal loss. All right. Yeah, Room, you can trade news. He just stuttered. So we did reclaim 37. I guess I could have got out there like stone cold break even, but I just decided to take it on the push up. Recovery of 36 here again. NQ back in a tight range. Yeah, it's just kind of bouncing up and above and below this trend line. It does feel like, it feels like we're going to rip up at this point, but like, kind of hard to know, right? That's funny. They released the speech and that's the dump. I think Powell's about to come up. Spike down, spike back up. Yeah. Hit tap 40, your exit. You got no feel? Dang. Here's Powell. Powell is quite boring too. We had 3. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Camelot, I'm using Meet Kevin. If you're not familiar with who Meet Kevin is, he's a political figure. He has a YouTube channel as well. He ran for governor for California and lost, but this is who I use, Meet Kevin. He shows all the stuff. But yeah, you can look at Bloomberg TV. There's a lot of people that have it. The reason why I like to use Meet Kevin or one of these smaller YouTubers is because, or not necessarily smaller YouTubers, he's got 2 million subs, but it's because a lot of times you'll have like clickbaity stuff on some of these news sites where it'll say like Trump live and he won't actually be live. So Pal's like, why did they slate me for 12:35? I was trying to eat my lunch, bro. I was trying to eat my lunch. Oh. Click and get a bunch of ads? Yeah, that's true too. Oh. Maverick's over there copying me. All right, kind of just holding these levels here for now. We'll see if we get any movement with Papa Powell speaking. I don't know how long he's supposed to speak. Really don't know. Until he doesn't want to speak anymore, I'm guessing. He's talking about the beige book. I'm always like, beige book? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Pushing up here 42. ES not really moving. Like, why do we need him to read it if they just release the speech? Just, it's good, you know? You just release the speech, that's all we need. We don't need them to talk about it. Gold looks like a sell. Yeah, it's actually not bad here. Short has triggered. This will be your first target. So the short on gold triggered at 804.20. That will be your first target. This is your second target. Third target. Fourth target. So the short did trigger on this break of structure. Now, the only thing I will say about this setup is this bridge is way bigger than this bridge. And I don't necessarily love that. Typically, I would like these bridges to be relatively similar. Like a offset of boobs. But, yeah, that short did trigger there on gold. Manila folder news, yeah. I don't look at the 1 minute on gold, Camelot. I only look at the 5. I like the 5. Little push up here off the 36 here on ES. If ES or Nasdaq can pop the 43 here, I think we can run into that 50 level. 53, that 200 EMA there. See if ES can push back up into that 40 level. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, let's see how many likes we got. 43 likes, guys. Come on, that's it. You guys can do better than that. Oh, I was supposed to go in there? I forgot. Supposed to go change my brother's TV channel. Took a little stab here on the ES off the 36, looking for that 40 level. Again, I'm going to go break even now. It's looking for a little 4-point winner, $200. Let's look for it to run this wick here. That's it. There it is. So down $74 now on that account. All right, you guys watch Papa Powell, and I'm gonna run in. We're running here right quick. I'll be right back. Change this channel. Man, I left some on the table there. All right, here comes the question part. The Q&A. Here comes the Q&A, guys. Oh. FOMO? Nah, no FOMO. No FOMO. Got some trades in OYM. Nice. You got 15 micros ready? I mean, do we short the 200 EMA? I don't know. Kind of got the 50 level here. Psych level. I mean, I don't think it's a horrible short. What's the Q stand for? I'll DM you, Oracle. I'll DM you. We'll DM you. Can't say that on live on the air. I might stab short here for a little 5 points. I'm going to try it on an eval here. I should use this coupon code. I should steal this. Daddy's back. Short here to take out the low. I don't know if I'll go for that. I'm only looking for like 5 points, but I already kind of got the reaction off the level I was looking for, and it didn't quite get the push up I was wanting. Try a little 200 EMA reaction. I mean, you got the 50 psych level here, 200 EMA. Again, it already kind of reacted off that level, but we'll see. You already saw Daddy's back when the plumber was here last week. Let's go. That was Daddy's crack. Daddy's crack. Those are different things, Oracle. Different things over there. Or plumber's crack is what that's called. Plumber's crack. Well, I don't know if I get the 200 EMA touch here. We'll see. Kind of breathed on it right there. I don't know. I think we're going up still, but Stop is above that upper trend line. Stop loss 955. That's quite tight room. Ugh. How did it almost get me there and just not do it? Could change this trend line. Just kind of got another little 1 minute trend line here that it rejected. Well, that's going to be that on that one. Didn't quite get us. No News Mondays were better than this. Yeah, I think today's price action's okay. It's not like so bad that you can't, you don't got a feel for what it's doing. I think it's okay. I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole lot of follow through going on here. I mean, we're still in that 90, 100 point range, whatever it is, 95 points. It's pretty bad as far as overall range goes, but we are generating a lot of trendline liquidity here. Like, I'm not going to be shocked if you don't see this at some point. A big Hulk smash boner candle right back up into the 980s. Maybe retest the open at the 990s. Wouldn't be shocked. So, not at the lows yet room. We're working our way there. I think we might hold this level here, to be honest. I might take a stab long. Let me see. If I stab long and I'm wrong, then I just blame room. You know what I mean? That's all. I just blame room. That's easy enough. Might wait for that psych level at 900. Tom Sabo? Yeah, you'll blame Tom. Rick City says Black Beauty. That means Black Beauty's not in a trade. She's not trading this. The push below initial balance has really gotten wrecked a couple of times today. This will probably be the time that it works. No, room. I'm not giving it to you yet. The low did not get hit yet. We're not on the micros. We're on the minis. I actually might try short. Off initial balance. Be kind of rebalancing this 1 minute gap as well. Do I go for more room or do I just try to go for the 5 points? Oh no. Probably go for the 5 points. Back below the pivot there at 26, I'm going to put the stop in. Yes, I know. It's awfully tight, but We want to see it break below the pivot there. Bum, 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 bum. No. Yes. No. Really could retest that 42. ES making it back above 36. This looks like it's going to fail again, potentially. Ooh. Now we add one more. And we go for the low now. Again, back at the pivot, I'm kind of, well, I was trying to reduce size there, but reduce risk, thinking that we just get right through that pivot there, and we didn't. So stopped out break even on one. I do think, man, I do kind of think that, you know, we did run some liquidity, so this, it's not outside the realm for this to push back up. Of course, Powell speaking, this thing could do whatever it wants. It could just moonshot. We don't know. Lows are sure holding. Yeah. They are definitely holding. Uh, 28, 38. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Back below that pivot, I'm going to move the stop. Probably should wait for a close below the pivot, would make sense, but technologically, top of the hour, is it? Oh, I didn't even know that. Technologically, or whatever. Technologically, I can't say it. Someone else, can you say it? Technological. Iborat. I go break even. I go break even. This looks like a big move. It's like 7 points. Technologically. I know, I still can't say it. We'll listen to Borat in a minute. He can say it. Rude. Yeah, missed me by a tick. Yeah, tick or two. I can't find it.
Time to make purchase of motor cars.
I want to have a car that attracts a woman with a shave down below.
Well, that would be a Corvette or a Hummer. We'll try to help you out here.
A man yesterday told me if I buy a car, I must buy one with a pussy magnet.
He means a car that women will like.
Yes, but where you keep this magnet?
No, there's no magnet. No, it's just he means the vehicle. Women love the Hummers.
Do this have a pussy magnet?
No. The vehicle itself will be a magnet.
If I give you good price, will you please put in pussy magnet?
Yeah, but there's no such thing in this country as a
If this car drive into a...
Oh my goodness. $20, let's go, citizen. Poor rat. He's so funny. All right, we just tapped that 30 level on the ES. I'm going to look to buy maybe the whole number. Sweep of 897. Let's see if we get it. First, I need to make sure that check on Powell. Oh, yeah, for sure, Coach Fred. I needed a good laugh. Yeah, we got the left low. Oh, goodness. Boo, 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 boo. I kind of want to buy here, but I want to wait. You're long. Oh, you locked yourself out. Nice job, Alito. It's always a good thing to lock yourself out, whether you're red or not. Yeah, no, I believe that's what I'm saying, Alito. I'm looking to maybe take a long. We'll see. Mancini says snail's pace action continues in the ES. Digest yesterday's rally. Sets up next leg as opposed to 8 a.m. 45 to 56 was a flag. Looking for 56. We hit it exact, then lost 45. 30 was below. We just hit it. 31 and bounced. We just hit 31 and bounced. All right, Alito, appreciate you. Is OBS hard to navigate? No, there's so many videos on it. So many videos on it. 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Let's see how it closes. Trying to short. I'm watching some more Borat clips. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Good old Borat. I just watched one. It says most iconic quotes from Borat. Tagged in long here. Inside bar after the sweep of the lows. We're going to try it. Bear Cubs are trying to sell. Well, that's not good. Rude. I think I'm going to put the stop below the low here. I think there's a potential to kind of hit 50% of this wick and then bounce. We'll see. What I may do is add kind of into this. See if we can get out of this. All right, able to work out of that with a little bit of profit there. Up $23 on that account. My stop will not be touched. Ha ha ha. Ninja escape. That's right. Ninja. Nice. Should just walk away. Yeah, for sure. Might try and bounce off that 900 level. We'll see. What do you guys think? Bounce off the whole number there? Can we get it? No, I didn't get touched. I got out. See? Haha. That sweep of the 80s. Actually, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Okay, that is a wick. Rhythmic stop in the middle of my short earlier straight bullshit. Did it stop you out for a loss? What's going on with my mouse here? Come on. Do I take a stab off the 900 level in my funded accounts? I don't know. I think we're in a decent area where it probably still bounces. Anybody try and bounce off the 897? What do you think? See if it gets pushed down. Oklahoma State fired Mike Gundy. Oh, you're okay. Good, Black Phoenix. Yeah, don't let it put you on tilt or anything. Keep level-headed. It's out of your control, right? Still holding up here at the 10 level. I mean, it's just unable to get below there for now. It's actually a pretty good sign for taking that trade at that whole number. Up 790, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm waiting here. I'm looking at that 897 level. I'm considering taking a trade on that on my funded. That's what I'm thinking, Citizen Zero, but I don't know. I think I will. I already got a target out over here on the Bulenox account. Got a limit order sitting out down there. Actually, I need to put it down 2 ticks to 97. So yeah, I got Bulenox account over here looking for a bounce off that level. So I think I'll try it over here on my funded futures too. I don't think I'm going to take it on my funded accounts though. I'll take it on one. Yeah, I'm still here, Vivian. Oh, still here. Room still long, or what are you? You're short 882. Yeah, it could. I mean, I'm just thinking a whole number bounce just kind of makes sense here. I don't know. I was thinking about taking it on the funded accounts, but I'm going to wait because Powell is speaking, so. Powell's speaking, so you know how it goes. Yeah, on the slow grind, Rob, is actually good, though, for looking for little bounce levels, because then, you know, you can kind of work your way out of it, that sort of thing. Take it with smaller size. He has taken a little peek below the 30 level here. What up, CT? CT in the house. Oh my gosh, somebody shut this guy up. I'm so tired. Like, stop talking. Wash your fruit or eat the larvae. No, CT, we're doing okay. We're break even on our Bulenox account, up 647 on an eval, of course, and red like $60 on our fundeds. So pretty much break even. I mean, red $60 is nothing. I want to kind of take the 97 bounce on my fundeds, but I don't know. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I could just size down and take it like, you know what? Let's do that. Let's size down to 2 micros. And let's just take it on 2 micros. I mean, not really going to cost us anything there, even if it loses. Tagged in here. 10-point stop everywhere. I'm in on every account long looking for O2 here. Just looking for a 5-point bounce. That's it. I mean, if you can't get a 5-point bounce, you know, what's the deal here? Hey, let's go. All right, why didn't y'all tell me to take that full size? Why didn't y'all tell me to take that full size? You didn't tell me. So now we're down $40-ish, $22 on these. All right. But yeah, $40 on those. We're up $120 on the funded Bewley account now. Ugh. And then my funded futures were up $742. There you go. The whole number worked for a little bouncy poo. And I wouldn't be shocked if this doesn't bounce back up into like 920, to be honest. Like somewhere up in here. You always say full port or DCA. One or the other. All right, Powell is wrapping it up now. They are out of time. I'm so sad. They're out of time. Look at that 97 bounce go. ES reclaim of the 30 here could be interesting for a squeeze as well. It's right back to the 30 now. Mancini still says 45 must clear to continue up. And Powell's done. Finito. Those drawing skills. Pretty big rejection there. As soon as Powell ended, we got a rejection. High or low or what? That 5-minute inside bar failed earlier. So rude. I thought it actually looked pretty good considering we swept the low and then we got it after that. But not, I guess not. Pasture Combine on that sweep. Let's go. Got the same idea on that trade just had. Oh, thanks. Appreciate you, Eric. Nice job. Nice job. Guess we should have went full size there. If you guys didn't know, Take Profit Trader still 40% off, no activation fee. Also, My Fund of Futures just came out with a pretty decent deal here. Let me show you guys. I showed you this morning, but let me show you again. Here is the... So for existing users, you get 6% off your first account purchase and then 25% off your next account purchase using code MM. Can mix accounts, one-time use, existing users only, blah, blah, blah. And then for new customers, a really good deal for new customers as well here. You get 50% off any size, any account, $39 core account right there on that. Code MM. Nice. Okay. Well, there goes the money down the drain. Right down the good old drain. Good thing I wasn't long there. She's a dumper. Powell opened up the downstairs. He opened up the water. 882. Did it hit it? Yes, it did. Nice. Now, here's the thing. I mean, man, you really could long this on a recovery there, but it'd be kind of scary. A lot of selling coming through. Quite a bit. I think it's too late to join the shorts, though. Too late to join that party. Yes, next level down is 19. I don't really have anything else marked out below on Nasdaq. Let me kind of take a look. I mean, yeah, we don't have anything. You got this 840 unbalanced 15-minute gap down here. And then you got a lot of stuff kind of sitting lower down here. We'll go to the hourly here in a moment. Yeah, that 15-minute kind of in the hourly are matching up close. So 855 would be the hourly gap. I mean, what you can do is you can use this hourly gap for bias. So basically, if we close below this gap on the hourly, then we sell into the end of the day, right? Pretty simple. If we bounce out of this gap, you can start looking for longs kind of out of this gap. So we'll mark it out, leave it on our chart, and see what happens. So that's the hourly gap. This is the 15-minute gap. 50% of that level down there at 8:30, potentially. Oh, never too late. Can join on a bounce. Yeah, that's true, but still. It's too late for me. Just for me doesn't mean it's too late for you. I mean, I guess you could get short like 1-2 micros here and then just ride it down to the 55. You could. ES tagging that 67.19 level, which is the next down. Below there, you got 11. Mancini said 30 reclaims C40. That's what he said. This thing's pushing lower. ES kind of holding up there at the 19. So we get a bounce off the 55 level. Trying to make it down there to that hourly imbalance. ES holding up there at the 19 for now. Max over here barking. Still trailing room? What are you target room? What are you looking for? Maxie, come on, bud. Max got a nice little bark going over there. He said, I will bark if I want to. Pushed up to that 9 EMA there. ES trying to recover that 19. Reversing here, I don't know. Target was 882, but you're trailing. Oh, okay, I got you. So it already hit your target. It's not going to reverse. It might get a little push up here, but it's going to balance this hourly gap, like almost certainly. Been trading gold. How did that short work out? Nope. Did not work out. So scary trying to short gold, really. Like I told you, I didn't love that second leg being the way it was there. What up, Aldo? You took it long because Max says rip it. I was long there too, but just 2 micros on my fundeds. 2 micros, we took a little bit of a long. Very small win there. $35. These are down $10, $13 now, so pretty close to break even. Yeah, I'm proud of myself on these accounts though, because I'm not like sizing up to try to get back to break even, right? I'm just still taking 1, 2, 3 micros. Little scalps here or there. Ever been to Amsterdam? No. You shorted it long? Yeah. Current new week opening gaps here. Is it Zach? I don't have it marked out. I usually mark it out though. Is it not down there at 717? Or maybe I deleted it. I may have. I mean, it's going to balance this gap, right? We know that. It's going down to 55 at minimum. Amsterdam, the red light district. That's all I know about Amsterdam. All right, there's the balancing of the hourly. You'd balance the 15-minute gap down here at 41. Maybe down here at 8:30, we can start considering longs out of this level, potentially. Assuming at that point that it'll hold. Here's the thing. After a decent little dump, do we want to take the first inversion to go back up? No. We want to wait for the second level unless it's V-shaped. V-shaped, we take it. Not V-shaped, if it's just kind of grinding, then we're not going to take it. So we want to see a V-shaped recovery off this level down here, or one more manipulation leg lower, and then take the long out of that. It's kind of the thought process. So maybe tag the 830, 820 level. Now here's the thing. If this doesn't bounce here and it just whoop, then I mean there's no reason to be looking for longs, right? At that point. Oh, I didn't mean to. How do I undo that? Can I undo that? Is there an undo button? No, I guess not. Meant to do away with that, but it doesn't really matter. You guys know we're looking for like a V-shaped recovery out of here. And if we don't get it, then it is what it is. I actually would venture a guess here to say it's not that unreasonable to stab long right here. I might do that. The pullback is always guaranteed. Yeah, eventually, right? That's the thing. That's why I'm, you know, that's what Mancini talks about. Like, you find a spot to long. I'm going to take a little long here. I may give it a little bit extra room here. I might add one more. I'm going to add one more, but I'll go stop to break even at 841 here. That'll be 6 or 7 points into the green. Pretty safe to say it's at least going to go up to 41 here. We're going to add here. Look for this push back up into the 41 level. One more sweep of the low here. Holding that pivot. Again, if we just dump through here, then we're just going to go lower. This is just kind of a, what do you call it? A knife catch trade. They don't usually work out all that well, but we'll see. Nope. Might be a little early to it. Yeah, that's true too, Black Beauty. I was in a minis there. Not really, Tin Can. I've never had problems with it. I could see how that could happen, though. Did JP say something? I don't think so. Is the Ninja Escape? No, Sirdos, it didn't happen. I can only trade 2 minis on this account, I think. Right? My Fund Future Score? I think you can only trade 2 minis. I'm not sure. I mean, we just dumped 100 points like it was nothing right there after not going anywhere all morning. 100 points like it's nada. Like it's nothing. Give this some room. Try to DCA this. Maybe. Maybe not. This thing's just dumping. It didn't even care about the whole number there. Literally did not care about the whole number at all. Let's see if we can get out of this with a little bit of scratch. There we go. Worked our way out of that one with a little scratch, but man, that thing just did not even care that the whole number was there. It was like, I'm going to go right through it. I'm back short. Yeah. That thing just ripped right back through that level. Did not care. That's certainly a nice candle back up there. I mean, that 760, I mean, we got these levels marked out down here. I really didn't think there was a way we'd hit them, but looks like we do. Yeah, for sure, Black Beauty. Reclaim the 6708 there on the ES. Let's see if it gets back above 11. Yeah. Knowledge Hub. I got wrecked on one a minute ago, though. But I couldn't DCA. I tried to long here off the sweep of that 41, but this thing's ripping back up. Yes, back above 11 here. All right, let's see. Pulling back again. If we make a new low here, that would kind of be worrisome. I would think that kind of this 800 area should be a little bit of a bounce spot now. I'm going to take it here. I'm thinking that we don't make a new low here. It's kind of what I'm thinking. But we might. We're at a green trend line. Uh-oh. That means we're going to go up. I'm going to add right there for the little pushback through. There we go. Out of the ad. Should get one more push here, I think. That's rude. Nine EMA just rejected us down. Still going to try to DCA into it if I can. This should be the push, right? Let's go. All right, nice, nice. So I was in that on this account as well. So we're back down to, we're green on these two and down just like $1, $3, $4. Nice, nice. Got out of the wick. Let's go. What did he send your port to red? I don't know. I don't know. He really didn't say anything. He didn't say anything. This is kind of like one of those trades where, like, I don't know. I feel like it's going to go up, and I didn't want it to, like, allow it to shake me out. So I decided I was just going to add into it. So that's what I did on my funded accounts too. Added into that a little bit. Was up to 3 micros there. Took 10 points. Can't complain, can't complain. little higher low. So that's what I said a moment ago. It's like I think as long as we don't make a new low here, you know, that it kind of makes sense. Need to push back up, rebalance this gap here, and then see what happens at that 30 level in the ES if it ever makes it back to it. If ES gets back above 30, Mancini says we squeeze. So let's go, Coach Fred. Option 2 officially passed. Room up $500. Let's go. Looks like a reversal. Yeah, for sure does. I mean, do we have to run any of this? No, not yet. And like I said, you can use, this is what we were talking about earlier, and I accidentally deleted it, but you can use this hourly, right? Let's use this hourly gap for our bias. Okay? We close below this hourly gap, then I think we go down to these wicks today and maybe retest 715. If we hold this hourly gap and get a bullish reaction, which is what we're kind of getting right now, we still got 10 minutes left on this candle. So if this candle kind of pushes out of this hourly gap, then that's going to tell us that's going to be pretty bullish reaction, right? Leaving that wick down there. Then maybe by the end of the day, we retest 930. Kind of makes sense. 897 first up, 930 second up. That pivot. Maybe we end back up at the highs. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility. And that's Nasdaq does that all the time, right? Nasdaq does that all the time. So, but we got 10 minutes left on this hourly candle. If it closes below, I expect to see lower prices. I expect to see lower prices otherwise. Black Beauty is a miss. A MERS? A MERS? A miss? She's female, and she carries a gun. Not that that means anything. She's in Texas after all. Now, if you wanted to, if one was so inclined, look what you got there. You got the 50 EMA sitting inside a bearish gap, about back up to the 50% mark, right, of this leg. So, you know, if one was so inclined, you could maybe take a short there. Ugh. But I do think I'm going to call it a day. Let's go over the deals we got going on right now. Take profit trader 40% off. Code MM. No activation fee. Mind funded futures 6% off, and then 25% off. You get buy one, get one 25% off. Bulanox 91% off. Code MM. Apex still 80% off. Code MYTH. Trade day 30% off is $60, $59 all in for a 50K account. No activation fee. Tradeify, I think, is 30% off. Day traders 90% off. They lowered their prices. Code MM. You can get a 90% off account for like $25 now. Tick is 70% off still. Funded Futures Network, I think, still doing the buy one, get one free. That's code MYTH, M-Y-T-H, on Funded Futures Network. Elite, Legends, Funding Ticks, Lucid, and Prop Shop are all code MM. The Futures Desk is code MMM, 70% off those accounts. Not doing a giveaway today. I got to make sure I have a giveaway to be able to give away for you guys tomorrow. I think I do, but I'm not 100%. Got to check on it. But if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And I'll be back for the last 30 minutes of Power Hour, most likely, unless I just don't feel like it. But appreciate you guys watching, and I'll see you next time.
Nasdaq's a tricky trader, beware the fall. Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes your cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours. Market warning, listen close and heed. Daily payouts can fool, but they're not what they seem. Be resilient, don't give up, keep your guard tight. Trading isn't for the weak, so stay in the fight. Inversions rise, hear army fall. Stay cautious, don't let your capital stall. Nasdaq and Nasdaq, don't go full port. Seeks extra cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs with stun alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect